I like this ghosting. Hello, hello. Yo, Vidra, hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your day? You hear me? Yes. May I wanna try it out and see how it goes? New game time. But like Elden Ring? I think it's more like Skyrim, I would say.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But
maybe that's like Elden Ring.
after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Okay. Technical creative. One of the disasters, but they don't look that good. I'm gonna stick with this one. Maybe you can change your eye color. To double your load? Really? Let's do normal mode. I don't want to go hard mode. If it's too hard, I can handle.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate, without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Well, way different from Albania.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Oh, we are going full heavy armor. I usually use a sword, pretty much. Heavy armor magic. You can be a heavy armor magic?
Ah, my father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop...
Well, wait.
I've always found
He's dead.
Puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's that be?
I know. You've a million questions.
I just started a new game. You're just in time.
One of these keys will open.
Have you played this?
When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Get out, head left. It's like Skyrim at home. Oh, it just shows that good, dude. Nice. Looks like we've been butchered. Jesus. You installed it and didn't play it? Wow. I don't know. Why do I look like this? I get it a little bit better than the... That you would think maybe supposed to play this first person, but I don't wanna. But I think I can if I have to. Quest plant. I remember Bonby was playing it, so I wanted to try it out though. We don't have anything else to play it. Damn. I'm not doing any damage, am I? Huh? Wait, this pickaxe is actually weaker than the one I have.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward. And the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
That's kinda interesting. The theory is I'm just listening to them and then learned how to craft the potion. Gotta open that. Is that supposed to be a parry? Kinda looks like it. But come on, give me something that actually does some damage. No, it doesn't do damage either. Not sure if I'm supposed to be... Probably not supposed to be here. Yep. I'm not gonna play it yet. Since it's a manual mode, I might die. Oh, there he is. I jumped on these little... Yeah, I don't think I can get back up if I jump down. How do we get out? Alone? Ah, there you go.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite... resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you? Why could you help me? You're a prisoner here. What next?
Grail Great question.
Why did you yell at
Truly.
me?
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads
Okay.
to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Well, let me know if you guys hear the game. Okay? Light bump out. Oh, look at bumper is a quick spot. Okay. I don't know why I look like a zombie. Okay, thank God. At least it doesn't have a durability. What? Brought Moakas out swing. This is how my stamina should be regenerating in Kazan. You know? Fuck that game. Jesus. Okay. Didn't I expect already that much double on enemy? Am I even... Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, it actually landed. Close, close, I got this. Pretty close. Berry Queen got a little bit less rusty.
I'm told
No,
this
you could have
path
just come
leads to
with
the
me and
beach.
help me or so, son
I'll
of a
wait for you
bitch.
there until dusk. Good luck.
At least give me a fucking sword. Bastard. It just let me solo that fucking thing. It's obviously hard. Wait, where is my weapon? Okay. Look, this will not take a while. I think I'm just supposed to run away from him. Most likely. Because we are technically breaking out of jail, so you just run most of the time. Okay, I got him. Finally. Oh, I almost died. That's a dagger? That didn't feel like a dagger, dude. When it lands, it didn't feel like a dagger at all. Thank you for the big emote. Jesus. That's a dagger from a freaking hell. That is hard, but it's freaking garbage. Yeah, it gives me +1 defense. Neat. I think I saw a book over there. Can I read it? Okay. I like the quick save, like it puts me pretty close to the respawn, which is nice. So I can just get back to the action immediately. Which is pretty cool. Like, if my game is too busy on that, like in the encounter, I would rather have a respawn point really close to it rather than a run back. Because it's completely... Looks like the path is blocked. The game is not originally designed for third person, yeah, I know. But I'm still gonna play it. I think I am supposed to figure out how to craft a potion. How do I do that? No. That's like a one way to get. Yeah, I kinda guessed. So I think he spawned over here. What you're supposed to do is run along here. And then you are not supposed to fight him at all. Yep, thought so. And then you just run away from him. Yeah, that's why that pathway existed. Oh, I got the shovel on, buddy. Alright, let's continue. Oh no, there is another one. Uh-oh. Please. I just... I just don't do damage. Ah, he just did another one. I didn't expect he got another one on him. Okay, let's do it again. Okay. I didn't expect that. So just that I know where Mark speed immediately dies. So he has a slash on the thrust. Like the thrust gets me. You know? And he's stabby. I got stabbed. How do I do the thing again? Good. Oh. Dang, he's dead. I think I'm supposed to kill him at battle. Well, that explains it. What is that supposed to be? What Abel touched his bare hands and vanished, as he never existed. Okay, that's a teleporter. That's a teleporter, got it. Holy Christ, what am I now? As soon as he hears something threatening, he immediately pulls out the sword. Yep. No one broken castles like that? Dark Souls? Yeah. Well, Skybots actually moves. Oh, that's nice. If I remember it right, you can change the... Can you how far the camera pans out? Actually. Next has been a bean. See? Like you can change it, which is kind of nice. I think I can do a 2.5. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Field of meal, can I increase that? And giving me a headache already. And from the aim assist by vision turn that out. PP of Affinity. It doesn't look like it has a field of view. That's so weird. Auto save frequency, that's kinda nice. Yeah, it just doesn't have a field of view. Oh, odd.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here?
I was transported here by a morbid statue.
That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
There.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown. The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Yeah, I kind of knew. Man, yeah, every game. Just walks into the pit. Every game, dude. Without fail. Someone's like someone I have to fight here? No? Yeah, this is basically Skyrim at home, I would say. What do you guys think? Skyrim with the more hardcore, I would say? Maybe? We'll see how it goes. If it has a good story, then yeah, I would definitely continue playing that.
Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
But you remember all of that with not your band? Seriously? Okay, dude.
Still,
Everyday game logic,
the land
right?
of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In
Yeah,
time,
man,
it
do that.
rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour
Lagging for me?
our home.
Okay, no problem. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, at least they're me. That's hard. Twitch is lagging? Man, I don't know why. Oh, I think I see it. Give me a second. Okay, I think it might be good, but I'm not sure. Probably I'm running out of bandwidth. That's my guess. Our Twitch server is grabbing out. I guess I got to parry those. Might have been something. But yeah. Give me that damn circle for the past 2 weeks. Damn. That's weird. Maybe it's just an ISP problem at that case. It's been like that for 2 weeks. Aspen Swim has the biggest problem on Twitch? Damn. Wait, what happened? That sword looks sick. Can I get him? Armor looks pretty good though. Oh, the lady said you keep feeding his queen? Ah, I see. I think it's probably Twitch's server or something to do with your ISP. In a service provider. I guess for me, it kinda looks fine. So I think
future king.
everyone who watches them from you keeps hearing he falls this way. Ah, that means it's Twitch's server problem. This looks so pretty, Annie. Yo, can I get him? Nah, I can't get the sword. I want the sword. That looks like it will do at least 20 damage.
I am his
Why does
hunger,
10?
the craving for what was beyond reach. I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
No, that's like getting in the video. But anyway, but it's supposed to be a first-person game, but I'm playing that third-person.
Weight of duty
That's why it looks like that. Cyberpunk looks like that too. If you got third-person in that game. Bandito's normal at least, where
his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
It just immediately. It's an honor my king. I really have a choice. I mean, he always goes. I'm gonna go with it's an honor.
But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time, I'll remember more. I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place
is he gonna be my
located
stand?
between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the
I don't think
legacy
he's
of
gonna
the
like
age
it.
of
What is he
conquest
gonna
with my
see?
own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No.
Huh?
You have
He
only
got good.
freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Now I beg the sword. Give me the sword. Sword,
You are a
please.
surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems
sword,
that
please.
fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make a way for Avalon then.
Adventure this will be.
Oh no, I think I became a human. Oh, that sword, I don't think even if I pull it out, I can't wield it. That sword is as big as me. Yeah, that explains a lot. But basically, we got our 6 Paimon with the big wires. If we got ever played a Genshin. But we got our Paimon. Let's go. King Arthur has healed you from Red Death. Oh, so that's what happened to us. So we are afflicted by Red Death, that's why we look like a zombie. Okay, I got it. Yeah, now we look like pretty human. Nine? Oh, we got a running attack too. That's cool. What the hell is that? Did it fight back? Again, Avalon, it looks quite grand, you know? The scale of it looks pretty good. I think it's more interesting than Skyrim. I don't know, but the Skyrim was super boring for me. I was never able to get into it. What is this? Abandoned vision because we have a sea jump. Exactly sure what it means. Okay. King's power. Measure of King Arthur's power. Activate soon fragment experience temporary effect. Increase to damage or slowed time. Reset at the bonfire. And select the it is very similar to Dark Souls, I would say. It's like Dark Souls or the Skyrim mix. Jesus Christ, okay. I don't think that guy is very parryable. Oh, holy man. I mean, if you're going into the Dark Souls zone, just give me a potion. You know? The potion just resets on death. That would be nice. I like to play most of the RPG games, but micromanaging stuff, I'm not really a fan of it. You know, it's kinda hard, but yeah. I don't really like the micromanage stuff. I like to just have a sword and then run at them. Pretty much. Okay. Kinda hard to see the items which you can impact with. Super small. Game definitely looks good on Ben Island. We're big the risk and jump down. Okay. Yumpy battle. Oh, you can swim. Oh. Oh, you can cook? Okay. Yeah, the swimming is pretty good too. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think if you're a Skyrim fan, I think you can enjoy this game. Absolutely. But you might have to have difficulty with the stamina bar, but still. I think you can figure it out. But yeah, that is all good. Is that our friend? Yeah, I think it's him. Then a Jang sword and then puts you in the swimming upper there, Mason. That's kind of funny. Still, them having a swimming animation itself is a good thing. To be honest. Yeah, nice jank. Yeah, you can perfectly swim underwater. By the rest of it. At least that is swimming, yes. Not installed down? Wait, I think you can do swimming in Skyrim, right? I mean, it's obviously inspired from Skyrim, so that's why I'm talking about it. Oh, if I do that, I can increase my agility.
There
Sweet.
you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Not remember? I think you can swim.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Wow. What the heck? But for so much more adventure.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. I had to do it.
Maybe what the hell?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Okay, just spawned and then I'm just dead.
You've found yourself
That
in the
making
middle of a
sense,
mess
please.
that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission,
Okay.
is to stop this from happening.
Why?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
Why would you do that? That bottle was pretty good though. Oh, come on, dude. What do I have to do with all this? What do
the
you
Red
want from
Priests
me?
did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained
Okay.
can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul
Why?
scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Why killing King Arthur is so important to
He's
you?
the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You realize you are asking for my help right after
I
your
stand
attack,
against
really?
the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
Okay, understandable, I guess.
The plan is to steal Excalibur.
What's your plan then?
Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
Excalibur? Okay. Is it even possible to steal
We'll have
on
to
such
cross
an
that bridge when
artifact?
we come to it. The sword is
Where
kept
is the
in the horns
Excalibur
of the
now?
south. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Okay.
And yet I still
I didn't
gave you
say
an
I would help
opportunity
you.
to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat. I have something to do first.
Let's go.
But you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Kind of a bittersweet. A bittersweet relationship with this guy. Basically one shot on me. Jesus. From now on, whenever you like the last download cookie, you can set up a bonfire in game mode. Love the bumper, okay? Whispers unlocked memories company can do it. Well, it's not a big deal. I just slammed the great sword on top of your head once. You know, you'll be fine. Huh? He just shows up. I thought he's dead.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
What? He just... He just saw something just like that? God, dog hates you. He said he was didn't deserve the litad.
Yes, that much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. I felt
Do you
him
know what
strike.
happened?
For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
What do you remember?
Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know this
It
Caradoc?
seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain
Okay.
it.
So we are up the
Seems
speed
so.
Excalibur.
If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Okay. Attribute skill trees. What is this? Strength, endurance, max HP, attack speed, nice visibility, crafting bonus, big sword damage, stamina, mana costs, rise of sword codes, critical damage, sneak damage. Well, think we are just going full strength and endurance. Normal weight multiplier -1%. Why it says -1? Stamina regeneration. Max stamina. Increase. I don't have enough. Okay. Fair enough. Strength, endurance. Damn, okay. We got a solid skill tree over here. That's a lot. Pretty good. Alcohol siege. I see. Look. Rest. It seems the state stand for mainland. Wait, you can just pop your bonfire anywhere? That is so cool. That's actually pretty convenient.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Palms of South Sail.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence.
What the hell was
ancient
that?
And watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Please do not take my items. Please don't do that. That would be so annoying. Okay, I still have it. Thank the Lord. Short sword. Man, you figured another good sword. Throw me into the sea again. Because 3 strength. Oh dang, are most strong enough to use that? Wait, I can put my dots into the second hand. Yeah, there you go. Resets your skill and stat points. That's nice. Alright, where we are going? No, I want to kill that thing. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, I had a juice. Ooh, geez, this. Okay. Stamina double is real. Oh, but wait, do I got a good armor? Yes, I did. Nice. Looks like complete trash, but still. And I think the book I love, which is nice. BW. Oh, we are still going strength, so I can use that sword. Increases melee damage by 5%. One-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. That sounds really good. I wonder if I should go sword and shield or full great sword. Kinda debating between it. Oh. That yikes. And they all come to you at the same time. Makes it. Still not strong enough, I guess. On my there, dude. I like the sound of that. What the freak is that? Okay. Yeah, I can't climb. Looks like... Let's run into the castle, see what happens. Hug one, there is another bitch. Let's do it. Okay. Jesus, he's lagging so hard. Okay. Kinda don't like how that shit just guides you. Level 9 kinda. Be so.
You fight like a milkman! Beg for mercy! I'll teach you to respect me!
Jesus, yo. Nobody in this game wants me dead. They're funny how a peasant almost on playing away. Was this dead?
Someone's out there.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll regret this. You'll regret this. You're finished.
Oh. What is this? Man, I got problems so many times in this game. It is sounds like.
This place is creepy. fertilising the soil. Huh? I'll have your head on a pike. You fight like a milkmaid. You fight like a milkmaid.
Okay. I mean, it's not like you first.
This place
I need that good thing. Was me, I didn't. But still, that was fun. This. It's a plan.
your prayers. Your money or your life. Say your prayers. Your money or your life. Beg for mercy. Being watched. Show yourself. You'll be fertilizing the soil. Huh?
Man, there are a bunch of items.
Your wealth is ours. Beg for mercy. This is going to hurt. Beg for mercy.
3-on-1 is kinda hard.
You'll regret this. I'll have your head on a pike. Not looking so good now. You're no match for it. I will bleed you. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
How is not a not a pet? How is he? Hello? Well, fuck you. Okay. Well, it's the AI dying, but that might as well. Oh.
We're being watched. Don't mess with me.
Oh, come on, he's got to just.
We're being watched. Beg for mercy. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll take you down with me.
Why am I just eating them off the fucking thing? I want to move to your corpse, dude. Come on. Kids, better just eat themselves off. Oh, that's a magic? Mana cost. I can use magic? I want to play it. Oh yeah, my mana legions too. That's nice.
Beg for mercy.
I thought I might have trouble there, but he is dead. So no problemo.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Jeez, that's like a boss. I'm ready with it. Oh no! Is it fucking good? Okay. I'm just hitting that guy for like 10 damage or something. Wait, how far it would be? I think it would mean that is a spot. Oh, that's just last level. Dang.
Stay sharp. Something's not right. Watch your backs. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll have your head on a pike. Beg for mercy. You fight like a...
Are you sure the bonfire doesn't respawn enemies? I don't think so.
Stay focused. Your road ends here. Give up now.
That would be he's just too fast, mate. Welcome.
Stay sharp. You made a big mistake. Good.
Okay. I think I should just leave him. Leave him be. That too short is too much. Ano? Bener. What the? Perfect. What? Say about the Fragi myself. Yeah. Packing already.
I'll teach you to
Said.
respect me.
Uh,
I won't go down easily. Who goes there? You'll have your head on a pike. Beg for mercy.
yeah, okay. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I'm just gonna bring it here and then I continue playing it. I think I should just follow the story. My wait's lagged quite a while. Inside. So be right back. I think the source play is so, but in third person is hella jank. I think it would be better to have a lockdown system. You know? Like, it's supposed to be a back and forth fight with stamina management, right? I think if you want to have an easier time, probably a mage is way easier. Absolutely. It doesn't look like roaming in the night area is a good idea. Roaming in the night that not. But it's only is it
What's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
the elf is too hard to make dinner? The hell? What, do you have something like a fast food you can microwave?
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this,
But here, I have this pen. I was told I would find a safety on here.
Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
What's up? Well, almost done. I should just make pancakes or waffle. Sounds good, sounds good.
Ah, the horns of the south. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Okay. Okay, it just shows me that right there. Thank you. Why it disappears? Is that an option I can see it? I think I should just wear the helmet. Phantom's so weird. What? I look like a Chinese warrior. I think the comp was just bugged out and then not showing the objective.
Sir,
There we go.
I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Huh, that's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their
Wait, what
loyalty.
is this? I found a piece of
The
metal with
body
an
you took it from
inscription.
was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them.
It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand.
Some of the nicest thing in player
pay
says
you
to
for
the
every
game?
tag you bring
Wow.
back.
Hey gentlemen, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Hello, hello. What are we doing? Wait, give me a second. I gotta close my door. Hello, hello, hello. Getting lunch already here, have so. Nice, nice. Hope it's good. Have you played this game? Any tips, tricks that I need to do or know?
He's not our first line of defense.
Yeah, I'm
The
not sure
archers
it's a
are.
good idea to say I'm here
Every
for a...
man here needs to have a job, and no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we
I
can
am here
afford
for
to lose him.
Excalibur. Oh, God, I'm just reading a chat. Reading chat. Don't worry. I'm thinking if I'm gonna eat, I will watch Asmgore though. I think there is an Xbox video I wanna watch, so I can watch that and then eat. But not now
I'm
though.
sure the
Week
hordes
later.
of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could
Why?
just do that, would there?
I kinda did 5 minutes ago. No, I absolutely went into this room just
And have
5
you
minutes
helped any
ago.
of my people? Or are
Okay.
you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I
Just
can't
tell
have
me
every
what he
random
is.
stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Yeah, I recently finished the game. Nice. How is the story? I'm a story
Because I
enjoyer.
said so. I believe your intentions are honest, and the matter is important. But I need to confirm that first. I can't risk our safety, and especially not the captain's safety. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway,
Okay.
I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay. I will be fine. I have a magical bonfire. That'll help me out. Okay, where is this guy I'm supposed to talk to? Tape said. Can I have a glider in this game? Well, let me just jank out to the mountain and we got this. Go, step battery.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest.
Whoever must have told me that you have a problem with the undead.
They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Over.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Okay, where is the cemetery? Time for a song, murder. What are you from out of there? Holy Christ. Fine.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses.
Okay.
Clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much
How are
easier
your
where
life?
they
You got
stayed
an
in
commas
one
though.
place. Now,
The clatter you the
I
neck
keep
making
making
sure
sure
they
they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for
I have one
additional
good guy,
funds
man.
should
He's trying to swindle me of money. He's like, he's a swindler. How much I got? I want to know how much I got.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the 3rd row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got
That sounds like
remarried
a
and
swine
chose
quest.
to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid.
Honestly, I just have that feeling like ions.
Agitated.
Oh, nice,
Back
nice.
to sleep again is going to be such a treat.
I mean, if I had more guys, I would have made them do.
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but...
Nice to have a friendly conversation this game. Ah, nice.
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am.
I need a sword for the
Don't
voice acting
need
is pretty
company too,
decent.
you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Jesus, this is bad. No. Whoops. There are so many of them though, I don't know how to deal with them. think I should just get a freaking armor at this point. Not an armor, a shield or something. Thanks for the help, wow. He actually helped me, that's nice. As the game I had a mixed reviews. Showpad is kind of fine, the combat is a bit janky. Especially in third person, but I think it's fine. I gotta play more, it's very early. Oh, so that's how the skill tree works. Okay. But if I go and build a respawn, that'd be so annoying. I hope they don't. Okay, I don't think they respawn. Okay, cool. I don't like the fact that they just clump up like that. Like they immediately eye on you and then clump up. Bit annoying. Damn, that thing just hit me pretty hard. 15 damage. Okay. It's not much doing. Many dynamite. Yeah, that is the one part I don't really like. They just aggro everybody around them and then grump up. Bit annoying. Fuck! God damn it! I tried to sweep around it and then he just went 360 and then immediately annihilated. Why? Fucking bitch. That was brutal. I gotta clip that one. Man, this game plays like a Souls-like game. I gotta be careful. Or I can just play a broken bird. Oh no, there's another one just came my life.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits. I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death.
Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
Did you saw that? Like, that's like Dark Souls cringe, you know? You tried to be smart and then tried to go behind the boss, and the boss just does a 360 attack and immediately kills your ass.
And it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought
That
so
is
much
just the
misery
freaking
on us
cringe.
end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. And you don't understand what you're talking about. This discussion is pointless. That's absurd. Nobody on Avalon is more experienced than I am. Nobody. Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
This dude has a stamina. Jesus, everything in this game just murders you. What is this? Why are we not hitting the guy? I think I might have to lower the difficulty now to have fun. Freaking warrior just dies to a mage with a spike. That sounds fun. Well, you forgot I can do that. Pretty close, pretty close. Thought I had a time stopper, but indeed. Close, but I got him. Wait, I could go for a Necromancer build. That would be super fun to play though. I think I should do that. How do I use it? I can't use it? By spirituality, I see. Yeah, I think playing as a Necromancer would be super fun. Like, you can just summon minions and then they fight for you. Did I restart the game? Yeah, I think in this game, to be fair, playing as a mage is way more fun, probably. I kinda wanted to be a melee character, but it's super annoying. Why are they doing that much damage though? Like, the damage the mobs do are stupid. Like, see? Like, this is the early game. I barely have any armor. Why am I taking that much damage? It's worse than Dark Souls. Every game is like this, dude. Like, this is why I don't really like this Souls-like anime. All they think is just a dumb idea. just to increase the damage the enemy does, you just take one hit and then you are insta-dead. You know? So lame. Lala, you just doesn't learn. Isn't it supposed to be to make running his game? The best from it takes and then long. If the body hits you like 2 hits, gives you that to learn. It's nothing. If it knocks you down in like 5 hits, that makes more sense because you can make mistakes and then learn the timings and everything. But if it's just instant gives you like this, what's the fun? Yeah, everybody enemy is a mini boss. Yeah, it just makes the game tedious though. Would you like to fight a trash mob that just it doesn't drop anything and then it kills you in 2 hits? That doesn't sound like a good time, is it? I thought that is a teleporter here and not Amazon. Oh.
Stay sharp. You'll regret this. Stay focused. Stay sharp.
Very true, one of the tourists I have played maybe 2 Souls Day. I think there is a way I can survive the hits. I need a freaking shield. In Dark Souls, you could get a shield and then try to tank it. But the good part about Dark Souls is you only have to deal with that kind of 2-shot with the bosses. Like if you have a good amount of HP, normal mobs are not much of a threat for you anymore, you know?
Yes?
That's why I like the strength build in Dark Souls. Because you can just run around with like so much HP.
Great.
You can just tank it.
Just what we need.
But in this one, that's a random mob who just annihilates you.
Good thing you got rid of him then.
Yeah.
We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot.
You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Let me see. I think the damage is just not fun. Like, it's stupid. Like, you saw that, right? He just slapped me once. And then I was like 10% of my HP. But I'm playing this shit on a normal mode. Getting one-shotted, almost one-shotted is normal for you guys? With a strength build? Like, if I am a mage, a flimsy mage with a stick, maybe if I'm Harry Potter, maybe I will take that much damage. But I'm a warrior. What is this? Dark Souls accessibility killed the tank. Pretty much. Tanking is dead thanks to the Souls like. Play Remnant to another cast pleasure rather than it. That, I mean, grab a game you can be tankier. Remnant 2. You're sort of the gun, so you are a ranged character anyway. You know? Both are good games. I like the crab game. Super fun. Oh, I can show you this what I'm watching. I'm gonna look up a guide. I wanna see the gameplay of the other classes, and if I like it, I will play one of the classes.
Something that you can do as well. Going to need to be somewhat a high level, so my advice is always explore a little bit before you actually start fighting the things that we need to fight to gather the items that we are going to be requiring to have ready in here. It's going to be let's say just 3 items on itself: the weapon, a ring, which is just utility that I find to increase the damage that much, a little bit more, and also armor. Weapon that
Another popular game is Save the World, Fortnite game.
Which is going to be the Giant's Sword. This is not only going
Yeah,
to
I
deal
can save the world.
tremendous amounts of damage.
I think I played it.
Killed everything. Bounty target that you will find right in here in this look. Let's say level 10 or level 11, so that you can meet the strength requirement, which is going to be right in here, and then the endurance requirement, which is going to be just right in here. This is the base of everything. Now that said, my advice is that you spend a little bit more points into endurance just because of the health. If you want to be a little bit more tankier, it's very, very, very useful. The blood that we have right here, this is going to you can, but you're also going to restore target that you will find right in here in this location. Is going to be the weapon. The weapon is going to be with a bounty target that you will find right in here in this location. I've already killed everything that you can find in here, and the weapon that you see me using right here, this is the weapon that you're going to get as a reward by killing that character, which is going to be the Giant's Sword. This is not only going to deal tremendous amounts of damage, like
Wait, where do I see like that place is already a scene?
target that you will find.
Wait, isn't this place the gallows? Or am I wrong? No, I think I am wrong. It's somewhere else.
That what you're seeing on screen actually conveys the message that we're trying to
Model
make.
do hand the warrior build.
Very
Yeah.
powerful things.
Sounds about right.
And you cannot find this one. This is a bounty on the second region of the game, and it's
Let's have a retread on building our mages. Basic loot the multiplier is generally mobile. We're all access a lot, especially as this is a separate multiplier. So getting this and staying far away from enemies can potentially double your damage. Ones in the second map. So let's talk a little bit about summoning. I still haven't found them to be very good. You actually get a very high level summon from the Queen Bee, and there's some really good ones in the second map, but they're still just too slow for me to really enjoy working with them. And maybe it's just because we're playing such a fast character. There's almost a bit of a weird thing here where, because the caster wants to be in light armor and dodging, it's a harder enemy. Because me trying to like fool you guys in injury, I'll pull it up again once we get into the boss fight. All right, so to start with, here's one of those big knight guys. optional enemy boss thing. And then we have a giant. Now, for this, I'm going to show you how you should technically use this build. And that is with a Scorching Blaze and a Blood Transfusion. I don't know how well it's going to last.
Okay.
We've got the big guy in the front here. So you can see what you should really do is you should get the bleed on there.
But yeah, I told the mages would be very easy. And this
This in for the damage.
like, that guy can't even react. He just turned around and then he's gonna die.
Everything. Alright, so you can either use this for the big stuns, or what you should really do is you should be pinging the bleed on there, because the bleed is applying an extra damage multiplier for us, and then you can just pretty much destroy anything that stands in your way. I'll pull this up now.
Jesus Christ. But I never played as Necromancer in this kind of game, so I kind of want to play one of those. Like, I like him as Summoner. Like, I am a Summoner, Andy. Most of the games like, if you've seen me play Diablo, I think I also Summoner in that one too.
Greetings, folks. Do you want to become both the master and commander at the same time? How about raising the dead just to make them explode? Or to rush into a dungeon at breakneck speed with your little army of annoying monsters to shred anything that moves? Now you can. If you're feeling that your minions are too quiet, you can always use the Camelot Lancers because they never shut up. Pasta, what is the difference between mage and summoner? When your minions die, there is a brief moment in which their corpse still exists in the world. In that moment, if you're fast enough, you can make them explode to inflict extreme stacks of bleed upon an enemy. Or, well, you just stack spell power and
It says he is immune. Why are you still attacking him?
with enough investment, your minions become really tanky.
I know,
They can survive
but
most
it says literally immune there.
Which one is better? It depends on you and the type of playstyle that you like. But you can easily switch between the two if you're bored, with some gear changes.
But am I missing
I will
something?
show you my build, where to get gear and spells. In the description below, there is also gonna be a very useful link to Map Genius. Spells. In the description below, there is also gonna be a very useful
I mean,
link
he's kind of
to
playing
Map
a
Genius
pseudo mage. Like, that's no difference from the mage skill he was
and
using.
it will show you the location of most items and quest. However, it's not complete yet
See?
for the last area, but it's
And then
still
there is like
extremely
2 minutes
useful.
of
If you
that.
enjoyed this video, please leave a like and subscribe for more gaming content. It will mean a lot to me. This build will function without upgrades, so if you're lazy, you can still finish the entire game in veteran quite easy. However, if you are planning to invest gold, the damage of the build will increase without upgrades, so if you're lazy, it will mean a lot to me. This build will function without upgrades, so if you're lazy, you can still finish the entire game in veteran quite easy. However, if you are planning to invest gold, the damage of the build will increase a lot. Okay, let's look at our stats. First of all, our main stat is gonna be spirituality. Spirituality is extremely important as a mage. However, as a summoner, it's even more important because the cost and the effectiveness of our summons is gonna scale up with spirituality. So it means that if your spirituality is too low, your summons are not gonna perform as well. We have 6 points in endurance and 6 points of perception because these are the stats required to use our gear. If you feel that you are too squishy, especially early on, you will need more points in endurance than me right now. In Act 2, before you get your gear, you will need to have more endurance. I would advise at least 15 points. However, we are really not that squishy because our minions will tank most of the damage and the attention of the mobs anyway. We have 782 spell power, and I will state this build doesn't require that much upgrades, so you don't have to go that high to be effective. You can finish the game in veteran just fine. Okay, let's look at our skill tree. Strength, endurance, nothing. In dexterity, we are taking 1 point to get extra ranged damage, because on this setup, Thanks to our minion that will tank for us, we can easily move out farther from the enemy, so we can benefit more from the bonus, except in certain boss fights where the arena is super small. Spirituality. In wands, we want to get Arcane Conduit for extra spell power, and then Wand Mastery to buff our clear spell. The most important tree is gonna be summoning. Get Summoner Battery early on. It will allow us to sustain our summons. Prepared Ritual should be maxed, otherwise we cannot have that many summons.
Okay, I'm gonna play a mage. This warrior sucks. Warrior has been refunded. Can I even play a mage at the start?
The sea was restless, waves slamming.
Oh, that's cool. I can just continue where I left off, I think. Wait. What class is this? Why do we have a shield?
summons. Astral Bonds, I will get these early as soon as possible as well. Invocation of Might is small. Spirituality. In ones, you can finish the game in veteran just fine. Okay, let's look at our skill tree. Strength, endurance, nothing. In dexterity, we are taking 1 point to get extra ranged damage because on this setup, thanks to our minion that will tank for us, we can easily move out farther from the enemy, so we can benefit more from the bonus, except in certain boss fights where the arena is super small. Spirituality. In ones, we want to get Arcane Conduit for extra spell power. And then Wand Mastery to buff our Clear Span. The most important thing is gonna be summoning. Get Summoner Battery early on, it will allow us to sustain our summons. Prepared Ritual should be maxed, otherwise we cannot have that many summons. Astral Bonds, I will get these early as soon as possible as well. Invocation of Might is extremely important, however, should not be one of the first points that you take, because at the early start you will not have tutorial. Get the mana ring also in the tutorial, get the summoner. So what is the best start for a summoner? Get the statuette for bonus XP in the tutorial, get the mana ring also in the tutorial, get the also and not as a summoner. So what is the best start for a summoner? Get the statuette for bonus. XP in the tutorial, get the mana ring also in the tutorial, get the spell damage amulet in the sunken boat also in the tutorial, kill Caradoc using blood transfusion also in the tutorial, because it will give you a fat chunk of XP. Using blood transfusion, spell damage amulet in the sunken boat also in the tutorial, kill Caradoc using blood transfusion also in the tutorial, because it will give you a fat chunk of XP. However, if you do this, it will cost you.
Yeah, give me some, I don't know.
So, up to you. Also, as Harold Bluer pointed out, you can use some of his tips to optimize the experience gain in Act 1. This is completely not necessary, but if you're planning to skip some side quest, or you just want to rush through the game, this will help you a lot. However, since this is a summoner build, our spells and perks are gonna be different from the one that is suggested. We start with blood transfusion. The first points are gonna be invested in the summoning tree. Mana regeneration.
How is my lovely honorable uni? I'm doing good, thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I'm looking at a guide to how to build my character. I'm having a little bit trouble with playing this game.
Are gonna be different from the one that is suggested. We start with blood transfusion. The first points are gonna be.
New game? Yes.
invested in summoning 3. Mana regeneration is essential.
But nice, thank you, thank
to
you.
get more minions, and also this will help you.
Oh, okay,
However,
nice,
since
nice.
this is a
Glad you
summon
like it.
build, our spells and perks are gonna be different from the one that is suggested. We start with Blood Transfusion. The first points are gonna be invested in summoning 3. Mana regeneration is essential. We want to get more minions and also to reduce the mana.
Any game unit players tonight? True, that is actually true.
They take Blood Transfusion, use some of his tapes to optimize the experience gain in Harvest, or you just want our spells and perks will help you a lot. However, since this is we start with Blood Transfusion. The first points are gonna be invested in summoning 3. Mana regeneration is essential. We want to get more minions and also to reduce the mana that they take. Our first summon. The best summon that you can get in Act 1 is super easy to get, and it's extremely strong, and it's gonna be the Grindilo. They hit very hard. The spirituality requirement is not gonna be insanely high for you to meet. Our summons will scale with our spirituality. Do not take that perk, however, too soon, or we cannot maintain our summons, because our minions will die quite often, especially in certain situations. However, if you do not want to use Grindilo, or you want to try others, you have several summons you can take in Act 1. You have Summon Skeleton. You get these by killing the Necromancer in the Crypt. You have the Corpse Eater that you can get in the Drowned Mine. And get in Act 1 is super.
Oh, have you played Skyrim? It's like Skyrim.
You'll have to do better than that. Say your prayers. I'll take you down with me. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I won't go down easily. I'll take you down with me. Say your prayers. Say your prayers. I will bleed. You'll regret this. You'll regret this.
Mana regen is definitely a problem with the mage.
welcome. Your gold belongs to us. Your money or your love. This is going to hurt. Your road ends here. I'm not beaten yet.
That makes the fight 10 times easier, to be honest.
What? This people. Oh!
Stay out of my way. Sir. The name, please. Yes, I know. They mean, that makes... If what... How fortunate anyway. Just because I said there wouldn't be. And have you helped first? I trust. Good. We've been having trouble with the deadly. Anyway. He's all right. I'm not a... It's not... You don't... Good. If you need rest...
Let's go, Annie. Yeah. Damn. Okay, damage wave. What? OP.
I'm... Aye, the what? So I... Good.
What was the Azul one again? You know, it's pretty decent. I kind of finished it, I could say. And then didn't bother playing after that. reason why it's in the bottom, as Nathan said, finally, the bottom lands. Alice. Escape drum. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of sounded very new, so that's why I was confused. Oh, that was a bit annoying. I have a side where you know. Yo! Don't get me in trouble, game. So. But yeah. I know. I know. You can just be on me. Those kind of stuff. That haven't pushed there though. No, that's not wrong. I think.
Don't let your guard down. I'll face every threat. My arm has never failed me. Back to your hovel, coward. I see fear in your eyes. Back to your hovel, coward. I will be your downfall.
Of course, and I even.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, no. Oh, it's not bad. Don't worry about problem. Just get me in Gobble. That's pretty much it. It's not a big deal. I'm just kind of modeling out with the game. That's pretty much all. That's pretty much it for now.
Nather favors me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real. I'll admit. Finally, thanks. You didn't, bro. Well, whore. You're.
Finally. Jesus Christ. Did you? So yeah. There is a reason why I was mounting out there, let me show you. See? There we go, that's why. That's my friend now.
They hit very hard. The spirituality requirement is not gonna be insanely high for you to meet. Our summons will scale with our spirituality. Do not take that perk, however, too soon, or we cannot maintain our summons, because our minions will die quite often. Too soon. Summons will scale with our spirituality. Do not take that perk, however. Our summons will scale with our... is not gonna be insanely high for you to meet. Our summons will scale with our spirituality.
Anyways, do not take that perk, however.
Soon, or we cannot maintain our summons, because our minions will die quite often, especially in certain situations. However, if you do not want to use Grindilo, or you want to try out requirement, it's essential. We want to get more minions and also to reduce. Since this is a summoner build, our spells and perks are gonna be
Wait, which perk is talking about?
We start with blood transfusion. The first points are gonna be invested in some 3. Mana regeneration is essential. We want to get more minions and also to reduce the mana that they take. Our first summon. The best summon that you can get in Act 1 is super easy to get, and it's extremely strong, and it's gonna be the Grindilo. They hit very hard. The spirituality requirement is not gonna
That's not super easy to get or all. Those fuckers are gonna kill me like 5 times. That thing is a pain in the ass to kill though.
use, because our minions will die quite often, especially in certain situations. However, if you do not want to use Grindilo, or you want to try others, you have several summons you can take in Act 1. You have Summon Skeleton, you get these by killing the Necromancer in the crypt. You have the Corpse Eater that you can get in the Drowned Mine, they are okay. Then you have the Keepers, which have a higher spirituality requirement. They're also ranged and they're a bit more tanky. It's up to you if you want to use them. I don't love Keepers, however, but they're not weak. There is also a special summon that you can get.
Yo, that spell looks cool. I want to use that.
And it will require you to side with
Is that a lightning spell?
500 Eternal Cold Webs. Is this creature worth it? In Act 1 it's gonna be amazing. However, you will not use this minion for the rest of the game because
okay, no spoilers. I will watch it after I finish the game.
important because the cost and the effectiveness of our summons is gonna scale up with spirituality. So it means that if your spirituality is too low, your
Okay, what
summons are
skills
not
do you
gonna
want me to get?
perform as well. We have 6 points in endurance and 6 points of perception because these are the stats required to use our gear. If you feel that you are too squishy, especially early on, you will need more points in endurance than me right now. In Act 2, before you get your gear, you will need to have more endurance. Let's look at ours. This build doesn't require that much upgrades, so you don't have to go that high to be effective. You can finish the game in veteran. Strength, endurance, nothing. Skill 3. Strength, endurance, nothing. In dexterity, we are taking 1 point to get extra ranged damage, because on this setup, thanks to our minion that will tank for us, we can easily move out farther from the enemy, so we can benefit more from the bonus, except in certain boss fights where the arena is super small. Spirituality. In ones, we want to get our Arcane Conduit for extra spell power, and then Wand Mastery to buff our clear spell. The most important thing is gonna be summoning. Get Summoner Battery early on, it will allow us to sustain our summons. Prepared Ritual should be maxed, otherwise we cannot have that many summons. Astral Bonds, I will get these early as soon as possible as well. Invocation of Might is extremely important, however, should not be one.
You my friend now, let's go. I can't see anything. I'm just gonna go AFK after that. I see. Okay, I think we can go back and do our quest. Let's reward only and see what difficult the life if I can then we can figure something out. Get him! Get him! Get the bear! Get him, my guys! Kick his ass! Oh no! I think one of them got. I might as well play Samurai if I get one shot to Regala. We got this, GG? Yeah, I've absolutely got this. Dark Souls games are usually harder because you don't have enough information to how to play the fucking thing. Once you know that, is that a way to heal these guys? How do I summon them?
Who goes? You. I'm. Oh, did. Oh. Oh.
Damn, they just murdered their ass. Hey, this part of this game is janky. Wait. Get him! Kick his ass! Oh, there we go. Fuck that guy. Yeah, bang! Hello! How are you doing? I'm good, how about you? I'm being good as well. Thank you for asking. We are playing this game. It's really fun. It's fun to play summoner build.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array.
Since I am a necromancer build, dignity. Is that a special prompt build then? There we go, he's dead. Easy. Summoner sucks in this game. Spell damage, I think spellport is their battle. I didn't like the game far. Since I am playing a summoner, it's super fun. Absolutely. It's a fun game. Like, I haven't seen the story yet. I tried to play a warrior and had a miserable time. So I just switched to this guy and it's way more easier. So I will continue playing and see how it is. That is someone that's doing about so savage. Specific mana cost 28. Mana cost 10. $19. Wait. This thing is actually being lower to cast. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Have I met this in the stream before? I don't remember. I don't think so. Now. Wait, you asking art scene? For me, you guys both are new. It says plus them. I think. Oh yeah? Okay, nice. My god, that guy got cooked. That's a good one. Don't anyone the rubber spaghetti that guy. Actually, we're playing Wukong at the time. Me or Axie, the shadow. That was like forever ago. God. God, when do I play Wukong? That was like ages ago, dude. Where have you been? And fire to the boy. They mean we're gonna get my dress easy, nice. Yeah, that was like about 6 months ago or something. So many stuff happened after that. Increase mana regeneration. Then I begin going back. Feel like he is. See.
This is my lucky day.
Okay. What? It's kind of funny to use them because it just janks out. It's hilarious to see them do some funny stuff. Where are they? There we go. Get him! Oh yeah, you're in the implied? Yes.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well.
Actually, we had like a proper carnival at that time. Yeah, why not? We are not having a conversation now? Or something? What do you mean?
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us
I mean,
to
like
lock
in
down the
production?
keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions
Oh, nice,
about where he
nice.
might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dalriada, And the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dalriad are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong
I don't
suit.
understand the last line though. What do you mean may interaction?
If the captain did go to broker peace with the Dalriada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up. Getting into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Well, we are introducing where the album like that. I see, okay.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one.
And Tamil? Yes.
Be my guest.
I am Tamil,
If you
yeah.
can. Go ahead. But
Nice. He doing that. Damn, that's super funny. I wish that is like an easier way I can teleport.
Face every threat. Get you back to tenfold. No one sneaks up on me.
You stream daily? Yes. I stream daily.
You're nothing but a peasant. Such a cheap shot. Company.
Your accent is quite good. Thank you, thank you.
I'll take you down with me. This is my lucky day. We'll make short work. Your wealth is ours.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
I'll get you.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included. I suppose it wasn't.
Well, are you a full-time streamer? Yeah.
Primordial within.
I am.
The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt. Ah, the horns of the... And but I...
Nice, yeah. I was going to say, jumping from there is not a good idea. Then I jump pretty quickly. Okay, let me fix it. Probably might work. It's just the game is too hard, so it's just breaks my stuff, I think. Okay, hello? Can you guys hear me now? I kinda restarted my game. Let's see if it fixes it or not. Asher, hello, how are you doing? How's your day? Hope you're doing good. I wonder what's inside here. Nothing much.
Company. You made a big mistake. Your money or your love. Your gold belongs to us. Is that supposed to work? You'll regret this. You'll regret this.
You don't really see much mages in this area, do you?
think you're going? It's closed. Find a different one. Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience. Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Oh god.
It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Okay.
Nothing ever happens.
You handled Mabon well. What a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. Welcome to the camp.
Too quiet.
Careful. Leg snap easy. Well, well.
Oh, where is our captain?
Been flat on our back.
Oh, is that him?
Know by the handy an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
No, you're mad.
So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point. Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something. Exactly why I've always told
I see
Therov
what
he's full of
happened.
shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you? No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
Jesus, why every NPC me just do the purity best? It's super annoying. You know? Oh, you have beyond my trust. That fucking bad guy quartermaster did the same thing. This chick is doing the same thing. Do I look like a freaking monster or something? Jesus.
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn...
What if I just kill all of you and then go to the fucking temple?
To ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Voker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over. Aye. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. I'll handle the brewing. No, I couldn't. But I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out. Mother help me. I just hope I'm no making a mistake.
Maybe I should have went for lags.
Quiet. Everything always such a hassle.
Just asking. It's. I think this is a good time to take a break. Like, this is stupid. Like, it asks him. This is like I'm playing an MMO. Look at the quest. I gotta collect 5 wolfsbane, 1 moonshine, and 3 iron tooth. But no, what? I don't even iron tooth is. That. I'm all good. That was pretty quick. Well, there's 100 you can climb in this game. Ooh. Okay, give me a second. Let me figure out where the next item is. Wolfsbane is a freaking plant.
Help! Help! I'm here! Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions. But a Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet. I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscry. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a Crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me, they didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscry and deal with the Crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that. Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
It just teleports me? Okay, no, thank God. I already have started to crash out. I need a freaking moonshine, but I can't find it. I should. Hello, hello. What's up? But they must just chilling? Nice, nice. Wait, killing those things will get EXP? Give me. That's kind of lame.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they? You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Wait, this guy is here?
However, it just
That's
so
surprising.
happens you're too valuable for us to simply
Huh?
kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed. Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering. Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits? So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me
Is this
here.
true
Don't
about
you
him?
see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That's
What is going
worse than
on?
anything
I am
the children of
confused.
Morrigan ever did. Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other. The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our
Anjali, hello.
securing resources like Scholars of the Weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join
How are you? How are you? How's your day?
So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is
How are you?
leaving the
I'm doing
dark
good. Thank you for asking. What about you? I'm good. Nice, nice.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
From this moment on, you are
Wait,
mine.
oh, is
So
he
listen
smoking weed?
The place we're
Is
taking
this
you
a
on
horror
has
game
some
now?
hold up. Nasty types.
I mean, it's not, but yeah. It's a Souls-like game.
They need to be dealt with before we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie? Strike precisely, and keep it clean. I have no interest in cleaning up anyone's guts. Off you go, Birdie.
Very low game sound? I see. Yeah, the game sound is super low for some reason. I noticed that too. Yeah, this is the best I got. It's already at max. Give me a second. I can increase it for you guys, I think. There we go. what the hell? What just happened?
Someone's out there. More money. I love it. Oh, you pay for that. Oh, you pay for that. This
Then?
is my lucky day.
Did that?
World apart. This now is done. You'll regret this. That hurt. Good. This is my lucky day. You're no match for our man. Take that, fool.
Needs to get the item you want to complete the quest in this game. Your gold belongs to us. Your gold belongs to us. Your... Is that supposed to work? Kinda scary, but I got him.
What a nice day.
Finally! Moonshine! Yes! Oh my god. Fuck this game. I gotta fight a boss to get moonshine. Great.
Always good to have a little rest.
Who is this guy? Do I know you?
Hello there. Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves. That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People included. She wanted a Tanner, and back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted. I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault. In the horns of the south, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it. I've been so worried. I miss her so much. We're just too old for all of this. But they won't let me in. The keepers will see the brand and think that I'm a bandit. And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted Kat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Kat's head to the horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think? Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Kat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the horns. That's the only thing that matters.
It's like 1 a.m. in the morning, a fucking bird just screaming about that. Jesus Christ. 1 a.m. in the midnight. What a stupid little shit. I mean, it depends on how creative you get with the game. Like, what's it called?
Someone's out there.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl.
So, do you have what I asked for? Good. Now give me a moment. Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Vukar. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it? Thank you. May Mother guide you, wherever she is. Ah, I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a different potion. Here you go.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Give me a bit of him. Zakar. I need to catch the brain. Ah, you see, I kinda killed it, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have my dinner. Let's watch a video. No, fine. Brilliant. Anime phenomenon. Jesus. That's a high word. Yeah, this is the one. Use Xbox code. Is it or not? We gotta find out. I think it. Microsoft always want to be a software provider. I don't think they ever learned to make a console. I mean, they kind of tried it, and they Microsoft never had a track record of so anything they make lasting for more than like 3 years. You know.
Xbox is
Oh no, let's
I
see
don't
it.
even know what the hell's going on with Xbox. But it's not good, I'll tell you that. It's not good at all. The Xbox is imploding. Let's watch it.
The as of now not so jolly green giant Microsoft.
Okay, let's see what's
Xbox
going on.
Just pink slipped about 9,000 people July 2nd, 2025. They axed the long teased Perfect Dark reboot, shuttered the initiative, and quietly nudged Rare's decade in the making Everwild into an unmarked grave they've been digging for
Looks like garbage. That's what I think. Looks like shit.
Okay.
Knows how long. It is, unfortunately, the bigger and better sequel to last year's Carnage, when Xbox decided that Hi-Fi Rush, their massive hit, was...
But yeah, I think Microsoft as a whole have the serious managing team ever known to humankind. Why in the freak you cancelled a company that made, was it the Hi-Fi Rush? Which was a success though. Which moron thought that was a good idea? You know, that is a stupid, that just says how bad their management is. You know?
Why does everybody
Hey,
think
just,
Hi-Fi Rush
I
was
never
this
played that
massive
game, I
hit?
gotta play that.
Do you really think that they would have shut down the studio if they had made money on the game?
I mean, it's not a, I mean, here's an item with that though. It's not a Elden Ring level here, but it depends on how big the Microsoft company as a whole. Every game they make has to be a Elden Ring, otherwise they're dead. But still, it's a decent success though. It is a good game and you keep Halo, but they still, you kill the Hi-Fi Rush, why?
How do you know that?
Let's see, it's Steam. The way you usually see judge a game. Steam charts. I mean, I'm actually supposed to lead, but I've...
One of the first.
Okay, it's pretty bad. So, bad enough.
Nobody has
I mean, in
access
Steam,
to
there
the-
is only
the-
6,000 people bought it.
The booking that they have?
Yeah, it is. Really fair, man.
Nobody knows that.
Fall. There's nothing that really could have been done about forcing a studio that makes immersive sims to make a stupid live service heap of vampire nonsense. Oh,
This
except
is again, I think, a total excuse. It doesn't matter what video game you make. If you can't figure out how to make characters not clip through the floor, you're a bad game dev. Period. Redfall was I think you'd have a good argument if the game didn't have a lot of direction, but it played well. But this game didn't even play well. The game was garbage. The studio deserved to be shut down because they made trash. Everything about this game was bad. The gameplay was bad. The graphics were bad. The game was full of bugs. Why would that happen? And it's like, sorry, Dishonored is goated. You don't understand the way that these studios run. These studios, in a lot of cases, are the ship of Theseus. The only thing that is the same with these studios, whenever you're comparing them to how they used to be or the development that they used to have, is the name of the studio. That's it. The people are different, the management are different, the creative is different, the process is different, everything is different. You cannot base the quality of a studio off of a game that came out 10 years ago. It's just not how it works. Look at Bungie. Yeah, look at Blizzard. How many Ship of Theseus developers do we have now? We're probably going to have that with Naughty Dog with Intergalactic 2.
not forcing them to do that and then complaining when it doesn't work. I mean, that was kind of a built-in ZeniMax problem, but still. Nothing says we believe in the power of our studios like closing them, while Phil Spencer
They should close them. They made garbage. That's the way it works. If you produce a product and the product doesn't sell and you lose millions of dollars, you get fired.
He's not retiring anytime soon. The new Xbox.
I think it's because of the world market. Before the games in the Western studios made, they don't really have much competition. But once Wukong, Stellar Blade, and a bunch of Japanese games came from China, and mostly China to be honest, Chinese game came to the Western market and made a significant competition and profit. It gave them a freaking what do you call it? Like basically an accomplice. You know, accomplice. Like an Armageddon, pretty much. It's basically brought them an Armageddon for the Western studios, pretty much. And then they got cooked. Now they have to compete. Now they have to work well. It's basically the same with the Intel processors, you know? Intel been through this as well. Intel used to be the best processor, but once they started to figure out that they are the only companies that make the chips, they started to stagnate. And as soon as AMD started to giving out cheaper processors, Intel started to innovate as well. You know, I think this is a good thing. As a consumer, you don't really have to care about these game developers or not. You are a consumer, as what do you got? At the end of the day, all you care about, you can say all the things and then pat yourself on the back, but at the end of the day, you need a good product. You know? You will buy the product that is good, and then that's what matters at the end of the day, you know? Like, that's why these companies got getting fired, because the slop they are making, the mediocrity, the stagnation, can't keep their companies alive anymore. You know? It's not like they're making the decision Microsoft itself. If you have a company and it's going at a loss, you will close that company. That's how it works, you know, it's simple as that. It's nothing because of the grand scheme or anything. They made a loss, they pick their law. That's pretty much it. Man, I can't speak, I'm getting stuck up. Garbage.
35 million subscribers, not a number
Fucking
to shake
movie.
a stick at, but it hasn't been growing and it's needed to grow. So Microsoft decided...
Who decided that it needed to grow? Did Microsoft say that? What are they thinking internally? The difference between PlayStation and Xbox is that PlayStation exists inside of a relatively small ecosystem, whereas Xbox exists inside of an ecosystem that compromises 90% of the PCs used worldwide with Windows. It's kind of like people wonder, oh, why is it that Amazon doesn't care about Twitch losing money? It's because Twitch acts as a loss leader and it introduces and it's integrated into the Amazon ecosystem in the same way that Xbox is integrated into the Microsoft ecosystem. So if you take individual loss leaders or individual products and you judge them by themselves, they might not.
Yeah, they don't have to pay taxes for it.
But when you evaluate them inside of the
You can just
scope of
line
the
up
larger
losses.
system that they're a part of, they actually play an integral role.
You know what? Let's start
That's how it
partnering
is.
with people to make third-party handhelds. Oh, and they won't play the entire Xbox catalog, just PC games that you don't need Xbox for. Yeah, a lot of head scratching going on. This is a long intro, but in order to set it up, there's a lot to say. It feels like we've been asking this question a lot, but
I don't understand one thing though. Why the fuck people jazz so much about this? But you know, Xbox, who cares if the Xbox is alive or not? The ultimate gaming experience is always gonna be PC. No matter what your argument is. Like, come on, snap back the reality. Xbox can die tomorrow. Xbox, like everybody's Xbox can die tomorrow, and then nothing will change. To be fair, nothing will change. Nobody cares.
Seriously asking the question, what the hell is going on with Xbox?
I think Xbox, this is what, in my opinion, the problem
It is that insignificant. To be
I
fair,
think Xbox doesn't hold their developers to a high enough standard. How the fuck do you have, like, what is the main game that Xbox is associated with? What is the game that put Xbox on the map?
Halo.
Halo. Everybody knows it.
Halo, Metal Gear. Like, Gears of War. No, man.
Fired every single person from
Yeah.
343 and replaced them with literally anyone else. Halo 4 was a disappointment, Halo 5 was a disappointment, and Halo Infinite is currently a failure. How do you have 3 strikes and the only thing you do is rename the studio? They should have disbanded 343 after Halo 5. You had 2 chances, you failed. Reboot the entire thing, yeah. And I think that's the big problem that...
The reason why I can even further, let's go even further. If they are a new company and making a new product, a failure can be acceptable. Halo is the big game that Xbox had, and they took an IP that was played by millions of people, and then flopped that hard that Xbox is so ashamed to even print it on the face of their console anymore. What do you think of how shit a company can be to make a good product, a successful worldwide product, to be a massive flop like that? How bad you can be? You know? It's like Xbox just gave Halo's lights to Satan himself.
Probably too
You know?
thin, and they're not focusing on a handful of and I think that's the big problem that Xbox...
I mean, it's even just simplified so much. Xbox, Microsoft itself has a really shitty track record of new products they come up with. It's just barely working for some reason. That's most of the Microsoft products are. Windows Phone, Windows 8, Windows Vista, even their main product, the software itself, they fumble around so hard, you know? So I think they have a ridiculously poor management. Either it's just Bill Gates himself, or there's someone that's below him.
And they're not focusing on a handful of really, really strong, good titles.
I think they don't even care. Like Xbox as a console, like it's not the main income for them. You know? It's like maybe 10% at best. That's being me generous, you know?
Which is what
Their most income is coming from Microsoft. Like the Windows.
They focus on narrowing
Microsoft
down
and the
and
server
doing a
bullshit.
few very good single-player experience titles like Death Stranding 2, like God of War, like Final Fantasy 16 when it originally came out, and that is what they do. They're narrow in focus, and because of that, they're able to be effective.
So the last year has...
I think culture itself plays a significant role. Like Sony as a baseline is in Japan, right? Japanese people culture is way more competitive and way more overworking, where Westerners are way more relaxed, you know, lazy. You can just if you want to be harsh like Asmodee, Westerners are fucking lazy. Lazy, patronizing, participation reward.
To the Xbox brand.
That's why you look the standard quality that will tank, pretty much.
This is...
Mediocrity should never be allowed.
So the last year
Mediocrity
hasn't
should
been
be
kind to
killed.
the Xbox brand with the whole Xbox Everywhere initiative and the many concerning rumors that we've been.
This is short-sighted. Xbox Everywhere will be the norm. Xbox is setting themselves up to be a major player in cloud gaming, and people that don't see that, I don't think they realize what the future is going to be.
Yeah, they don't. People who didn't realize that didn't ever used to gigabyte internet. You know, gigabyte internet? Like the fiber internet?
Themselves up to be a cloud gaming competitor. Whereas PlayStation is still selling consoles at a loss. Did you guys know that a lot of consoles are sold at a loss? And
Wait, what is that? So basically you use VTuber as a slave?
in order to, you know, hopefully
Wait,
sell
what?
video games
What do you
that are-
mean?
that are sold at
I
a
don't
higher
understand
margin.
that.
So why would Xbox fixate on selling a product and a piece of technology that is effectively something they're losing money on anyway? It's not even a good, like, if you go down to the fundamental level, why would Xbox want to keep making, why would they want to keep making Xbox consoles if the consoles lose money and they could just sell the same product on a different place? It doesn't make any sense.
Coming out of Microsoft regarding the future of Xbox hardware, but it seemed like things were kind of on the upswing after Xbox strong showing at Summer Game Fest. That positivity has all but evaporated with the devastating news from yesterday I mentioned at the top. You know, over 9,000, yes, over 9,000 people employed.
What, 9,000?
Been laid off, and Microsoft, could you have at least not done the meme? I don't want to laugh about a bunch of people losing their jobs, but multiple studios have been closed for good. Some highly anticipated.
They're not highly anticipated. The shit sucked. It's slop. It's garbage. You think Phil Spencer's retarded? He's not retarded. This game sucks.
Games have been
Which
canceled.
game
Cuts
sucks?
And layoffs are hitting everywhere.
Actually, I
Even
don't agree with you. Thank you for the
successful
laugh.
areas like Turn 10, and even studios working on frickin' Call of Duty.
Good. Call of Duty has a quality problem for years. It's even established that every third Call of Duty is like bad because they keep pushing them out at this super high ratio and the quality of the games goes down. Like I heard the new Black Ops is pretty good. Before that, I feel like the last one that was really important was Warzone. Yeah, sure, it's only every third one. Yeah, because there are 3 studios that make Call of Duty, right? It's mid. I'm telling you, bro, like they've got to do that 9/11 plot. They have to do it. I don't know why they haven't done it.
Here's that nothing and no one is safe in this major round of firings. Keep in mind,
That would
we're
bring it
talking
back.
about the 4th major wave of firing in the last 2 years. Ever since acquiring Activision Blizzard, it has just been a bloodbath for all involved. This latest thing is a step beyond, though. It's not just support staff or QA or redundant management or whatever excuse they came up with for the last ones. This time, Xbox is coming for your job, whether you're in a studio trapped
Yeah, the
in
best thing about this
development
happening
or one
is
of their
that
best
Roblox
studios with
game looked pretty
hits
cool.
coming out of it. In late June, we actually heard rumblings about potential mass culling of jobs here. And
This is not the mass culling. This is the appetizer.
on the 2nd of July, the hammer came down. It wasn't just Xbox, it was all of Microsoft. It was about 4% of the entire Microsoft workforce, which is, to be clear, insane. The initiative the studio formed to work on the Perfect Dark reboot was entirely...
How the fuck do 30 people make Expedition 33, but 9,000 people get let go, and the games are still garbage? And I'll tell you how. It's because their jobs are useless, and they make garbage. Get the losers out. Remove the losers. Remove the bloat. remove the middle management, remove the HR, bring in passion, talent, and drive. And you can do the same thing with 10 people that it would take 100 Karens to fail at.
Shut down. The Perfect Dark reboot has been canceled.
Of course it was. Everybody thought this bitch looked ugly as fuck. Everybody thought this was awful. There's a huge controversy about this. When was the last time they made a game
Jesus.
and there was an ugly female character and the game did well? Oh, that's right. Probably fucking never. Or there's some game in the PlayStation 3 that it happened in. That's it. Never. It doesn't work that way. Who the fuck do you think plays games where you run around and shoot people? Men. Do you think men
Well,
want
is
to
that
play
maybe-
some character that looks like their mom? No. They want to play a girl that looks like Eve from Stellar Blade. It's that simple. Nobody asked for this. Nobody wants this. Nobody needs this, and it won't sell. That's
Rare's
it.
Everwild as well. Canceled.
I'm sorry.
According to insider sources, the cancellation of Everwild is actually leading
This
to
is
the game's
garbage.
director, Greg Mayles, a 35-year veteran of Rare, who worked on games as far back as Donkey Kong Country, Banjo-Kazooie, and Viva Pinata, bolting. Just like, you know, if you're doing this, I'm out. I'm out, guys. I mean, this is just one person among thousands, but I wanted to highlight him because he is an elder statesman of the games industry, and Mayles' exit from Rare is one of the last nails in the coffin for classic Rare. Almost all of the old guard from that studio are just gone, and it's sad to
Theseus,
see him go.
like what I said.
It's a tough time to be a Rare fan right now, honestly, but in all seriousness, it's not just...
People have to stop being fans of development studios that made a good game 27 years ago. That's not the same studio. Those aren't the same people. Just because there's a couple of people that are there that are the same, I bet
That is, I mean,
90% of that
probably some of
studios-
them are dead now, you know? Probably some of them died because of the, 2 years stopgap we had. Yeah. But it's not coming back. You just have to accept the reality.
Massive moneymaker for Xbox is getting like 10% of its studio cut. Raven Software and Sledgehammer are getting hit with some layoffs. A new IP that was going to be a new MMO from the Elder Scrolls Online guys canceled, and that's far.
Did we see it? No. I wonder why.
From the only thing getting canned at Bethesda, reportedly there are multiple unannounced projects that have been canceled. Even John Romero, the influential co-creator of Doom, was not spared Xbox's, well, I guess you could say wrath, but I don't think this is wrath. As somebody who loves
It's just
video
the way it
games,
is.
these job losses are brutal, and hearing about all these potentially amazing games getting canceled before
They're not brutal, they're necessary. In order to have a tree grow in the way that you want it to, it needs to have branches pruned. This is necessary. I think that a lot of people, like, it's very popular to say what I think that this video is saying, and it's very unpopular to say what I'm saying. But if you look at the results,
Then how are you popular then? Fuck.
and the outcomes, the people that follow my line of thinking are the ones that create the best positive outcomes.
It's super disheartening. I'm not really a console wars person. I like me some PlayStation.
That's it.
I like me some Nintendo Switch. And I like me some Xbox. But as such, I am an Xbox fan. And it's hard not to feel like the sky's falling after all this news. So what does Phil Spencer, the head of Microsoft Gaming, do? Why put out a tone-deaf internal message that sounds more like a press release for shareholders than anything meant to address concerns or help with what is, I mean, an absolutely bottom-of-the-barrel morale situation?
It's great to see you lost weight, but the other reason too also is, here's probably the main reason why. It's because it was for shareholders. They can't share internal emails because they always get leaked. So the only things that they share with employees privately are things that they expect to go public. That's the reason why. I feel like a lot of the people that made decisions to make all this vote won't get affected by this. I think that you're right, and you need to see more executive leadership get sacked as well. That's true.
No doubt. This entire statement is so freaking pathetic. It is pure corpo garbage.
It's partially Phil's fault for not being on hands-on with the devs.
Give me a second. Be right back.
I think you bring up a really great point, because at the end of the day, Phil is the head of Xbox, and another woman, Sarah, is also the head of Xbox. When they have a game that comes out, it is ultimately their responsibility that that game is good. And so I think that you bring up a really good point, and I think that they are spread way too thin. They need to narrow down, in my opinion. They need to make a new Conker's Bad Fur Day. They need to make a good Halo. They need to make sure Gears of War E-Day is good. And let me think, there's probably 2 other games that they really need to narrow down and make. And it's mainly Halo and Gears. Those are the big ones. And Fable. Yes, exactly. Fable's the other one. Fable and Elder Scrolls 6. If they could, like, just take everything else and get rid of it. Deliver on those 5 products, and Xbox is the pinnacle. That's it.
Inexplicably acknowledges all the job losses while at the same time saying, I recognize that these changes come at a time when we have more players, games, and gaming hours than ever before.
Yeah.
Our platform, hardware, and game roadmap has never looked stronger. What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? I'm sorry to curse, but what is that? What is that?
Well, he's saying that for shareholders because he knows that they're going to leak the message. And if he says that we're losing players, it's going to affect the shareholder value. And that's the reason why. So you shouldn't criticize Phil for making statements like this that are hollow. You should look at why they're happening. And the reason why they're happening is because people leak content and they say that they expose things that are meant to be private. And so because of that, he can't communicate with them on an honest level because they're just going to leak it. That's the reason why.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be a downward spiral if people start to figure out that the Xbox is dying, their start is gonna tanker. You know, and then it will die. Pretty much. Like, nobody's gonna say that. Like, who is gonna say they're gonna bleed out? If the Xbox is bleeding out, and if they say it, it's gonna be even worse. You know? Everybody is gonna, their stock is gonna tank. Like, that is the end of at the end of the day, that's what matters.
We've all been willing to give Phil a shot the last few years because things have been tough. I'm not gonna pretend that things are not tough. It's getting harder and harder for anybody out there in them streets. But it's
in my opinion, the graphics on this, I don't think this is good enough. I think this is okay. But this isn't that much better than Halo 3.
Really? Damn.
And also, this is still the Mjolnir armor. So it should be way more tattered up. It should be way more, like, it looks plastic. It does. This is your flagship franchise. If Halo is not your most popular...
I think it... Like, his model itself is just pretty old. Like, his armor itself. Because of the polygons they have to deal with, right? So, I think they didn't want to add more detail. Because you could pull a Optimus Prime on him, you know? from comparative battles, Arduous Prime in the movie looks stupidly detailed, right?
Fucking up.
But it will completely change how he looks, though. You know? Like, how do you make much out of this?
No,
You know,
but the
this guy
graphics
is
should
pretty
still
easy
be
to
really
make. You
good.
can just 3D print him.
You don't remember the way it used to be. Halo 1's graphics were like the equivalent of Black Myth Wukong. Beyond that, even. Halo 1, Final Fantasy X, Super Mario 64, Super Mario RPG. I can think of The Witcher.
I think the campaign also plays an important role in Master Chief's game. Like, it has to have a good story. Bring back that guy, like that the one guy that is really good, and then he's just dead. Bring back that dead guy.
Graphics and style that they
Like the
moved
villain?
the entire industry forward. And in its own unique way, Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker was also like that, but that was inspired by Beautiful Joe, which came before that too. But ultimately, this should be a lot better.
But it's also getting harder and harder to see his run as the leader of Xbox as a freaking disaster. Going from the top of the industry to what is essentially a third-party publisher in just over a decade is something basically only Sega can truly identify with.
Yeah.
Like the Genesis was just
super.
I mean, it did what
Sonic
Nintendo
CD.
don't. And the Xbox 360, yeah, it had some pretty big problems to overcome, but they did right by consumers, and that built the brand in a massive way. It's arguable that the Nintendo Wii won in terms of pure sales, but culturally speaking,
The Wii is the most transcendent console of all time.
the Xbox was the winner, right?
Yeah.
Now, a lot of homegrown Xbox franchises dead in the water, floundering badly. The Division is entirely propped up by their third-party purchases of Bethesda and Activision, and even then, it seems like, at least right now, the purchase of these massive studios is hurting them more than it's helping Xbox. Like, look at how many cuts are being targeted at Bethesda and Activision. It's not just Microsoft stuff here. It's across the board gaming division stuff. With how things are going at Microsoft, along with all the reports we're hearing at EA and jobs getting cut there.
Is that Oblivion?
Everybody talks about why
I think
this
it
is
is.
so horrible that they canceled these games, but we haven't even seen the games. We didn't even see the games. How do we know that this was a bad decision?
You cancels Black Panther game. I wonder how that's gonna end up. You know, if that game actually come out, EA, what is the last EA game that is even remotely good?
It's hard not to feel like
Man, that's a tough one. I can't even think of anything.
Panther, one of the women that was running the game said that she didn't want to work with white people because they made her, like, she couldn't communicate or talk to white people in the right way. You really think that people like that are going to be able to create a good product? Probably not. They're retarded.
The U.S. games industry. If this really is the
Back to
beginning of the end
McDonald's.
of the U.S.
Jesus
dominating
Christ.
video games, it's at least partially a self-inflicted wound, fueled by reckless consolidation and tech industry greed, buying up everything they can without actually understanding why people buy video games. It's honestly completely infuriating, but it's the narrative that's being built. It's not just the U.S. games industry, honestly. There's reports that video game spending is just down across the board.
I think the reason why video game spending is going down is because there's so many free games that are available that people play regularly, things like Fortnite, for example. And so as you've seen that transition happen, and also another big reason is because 18 to 24-year-olds have less disposable income. So, like, if you're comparing this to COVID, like, what are you comparing it to, 2021?
I think there are so many reasons for that. One of the reasons is the computer itself has gotten expensive. Another one is the games also gotten expensive and it's super garbage. So you have to freaking pull a 50-50 in a gacha to figure out if the game is good. And even if it's good, it's gonna run. The best example for this is Cyberpunk. It took them 2 years to make that game playable, you know? 2 years to even follow the promises they made. And then even then, they didn't able to make up for that. A game company that made Witcher 3 one of the most loved game ever, people just don't want to do it. $60 is too much nowadays. And then they have to compete with free-to-play games like Withering Waves, Genshin Impact, and then now there's coming GTA 5 anime with the Neverless and the Everless or something, the stupid name. But you have to compete with that, and those games can run on a phone with no problem. You know? And they don't run on a PC with the lower specification. But you have to deal with all this scenario. Like, the new AAA game. I think, what's it called? Indiana Jones. That game, you cannot run it, like, you have to need a good PC to run that game.
Very well
you know?
that during
But Withering Waves, you can run on a phone. Fine. How do they make a game that is beautiful at the same time optimized? Why these guys can't do it?
Like luxury purchases actually go up. It's just a lot of this is just not. It's not contextualized in a way that I think is accurate. New games are microtransaction trash. Yeah, market's oversaturated. They play gacha games now. Well, I mean, I think that would be included, right?
Yeah.
COVID, all
See?
these companies bet on infinite growth. But hey, remember how we were all stuck indoors and the best thing to do with that situation is play video games? And now we aren't all stuck indoors anymore? Oh, there's a shock. Were these people thinking that the disease was going to keep us inside forever? Like, that wasn't the new normal. It was an aberration in human history. That's not how human history works. I know people like 28 years later, but that wouldn't happen, man.
I haven't
Not
seen
just
it yet.
the whole
I heard it was
zombie aspect of it, but like, they die out. The zombies start. They can't think. They just do rage shit. And eventually you run out of energy. That's how diseases work. They become less as they spread antibodies. We don't need to get into it. I just can't fathom the reaction from all these companies that because we're in a pandemic and we're locked down and everybody's playing video games, that's how it's always going to be. I just can't fathom.
He's right, but I think that his perspective is also short-sighted. Because if you look at a lot of the company's growth patterns from before and after COVID, many companies retained 40 to 60% of their COVID numbers. So I'll give you a couple of examples just to kind of prove this. We're going to look at Twitch tracker, right? And this just shows statistics for Twitch.
I'm very sleepy.
You can see that as COVID was a massive multiplier on the popularity of Twitch, after COVID ended, they maintained a lot of that popularity afterwards. You can look at, let me think of another, are there more examples? Steam users. So let's take a look at that over here and we'll see if there's a graph also. And you can see right here, you can see obviously COVID was a massive amount of people coming into the demographic, but it continued to maintain. So this entire idea that the COVID levels of success were not at least partially maintained is untrue. Now, obviously, it didn't just continue the line going up straight up, absolutely not. But the reality is that with a lot of these companies, they did retain a tremendous amount of the people that they brought into their ecosystem. SteamDB has a better graph. Let me see if I can pull that up and find it real quick. And charts, maybe? Can I just find it through charts? Concurrent Steam users. Okay, let me see if I can show this right here. So concurrent Steam users over the last 8 years. And you can see right here, this clearly, yeah, this is a great graph. After the 9 years, so this is COVID-19, right? And you can see that Steam is even going up after that. So Netflix as well. Yeah, you can look at Netflix as well also. So, but maintaining that growth is no longer growth. Yeah, exactly, right?
Okay, I think for today this is enough. I'm gonna wait someone and go to sleep. Thank you for dropping by. And then I will probably continue watching tomorrow. Alright. And thank you for the support, thank you for watching. And I will come back tomorrow. Take care, bye bye.